I just realized that it was that Nvidia hadn't been launched again. That is so typical. And annoying. But okay, whatever. I got it. It's on now. Finding his loot didn't take too long. The silver daggers. Bit awkward that it's like saying just return to the flagon. That probably means shit's gonna go down when I get there.
An old man.
I've had just about enough of this.
I think everyone needs a drink. How about some more mead?
We don't want any more mead. Get out of here.
Your souls are mine. You may as well drink up and accept your fate.
Shush, Bones. We've been deceived.
I want to hear you beg, or I'll cut off the supply of special blend.
Vigo, what just happened here?
What a great party! We need to...
Oh, my My head feels as if a dozen orcs are pounding.
Where's the one who was I was supposed to give the daggers to? Oh, she's here.
I feel strange.
So the Thane was actually a Dremora. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Did you see? The villagers. They're starting to remember. The Thane threatened my daughter and I actually stood up to him. Of course, he knocked me down, but still. We're returning to our old selves. I'll return these to Hreidi and Hout. Ask them to help keep people's spirits up. During my confrontation with the Thane, he said he holds our souls. He laughed at me, said how amusing it was to see me agonize over my friends as they waste away. I think he keeps the souls nearby. He always comes and goes as he pleases. If you could destroy the Thane, our souls might return to us. Then we could leave this place. I think his lair is in one of the nice houses near the old well. Of course, my friend. I'll answer whatever I can. I realize now that he's likely the Daedric prince who offered me this deal. Or maybe his minion. Yes, that seems more likely. You must believe me, I thought this was between him and me. I never meant to hurt my friends in order to save the flagon. I'm not sure. I've kept this secret for so long, watching my friends waste away and give up hope. They'd hate me for what I've done. And rightfully so. And Nelhilda, she would never forgive me. I've heard whispers of a nearby city. They say it's a safe haven. I'll try to convince everyone to travel there with me. Even if we can't return to our world, I would feel better knowing that Nelhilda and the others were safe.
That so-called Thane threatened me for tampering with the casks. My father pushed him away from me, and that dreadful creature, he knocked my father down. I was afraid he might kill him. I'm fine. I need a drink, and I miss Gamirth terribly, but otherwise I'm fine. Just a little shaken up. Gamirth always said that there was something strange about that Thane. I'm just glad my father wasn't injured.
Yes, something strange indeed. Oh, that thing respawned quick.
I'll have a skull for a drinking cup.
That didn't seem too good. There's like a subtle screaming sound going on there. I don't think that was what I was supposed to do. Alright, well, let's get out of here and head back. Lizard, yes. Argonians are like one of my favorite races in fantasy games. How you doing, cat? Doing fine?
I don't know what you did, but something changed. Everyone can feel it. And the curse is broken at last. They'll hate me if they find out I caused the curse. Oh, we've lost so much. I need to make amends. But what would the truth bring us except more pain? My Nelhilda mourns for her beloved Gamurth. I need to find a way to help her. Maybe you're right. Nelhilda struggled to find the enchantment and she lost her beloved Gamurth. She deserves my honesty. I hope she can forgive me. Nelhilda, please, come here.
What is it, father?
Hmm.
I need to get this off my chest. I made the deal that doomed us. I made the bargain with the Daedric Prince.
Father! Why would you do such a thing? I lost my love to this cursed place because you weren't selling enough mead? How can I ever forgive you for this? I never want to see you again!
Nelhilda was
dear.
the only thing that kept me sane in this dread place. What will I do now?
Oh no, don't you dare.
I beg of you, daughter, try to forgive me. What I did was a foolish mistake. I never imagined anyone else would be at risk.
I don't know what to do. I'm so angry at him. And yet, my father is all I have left.
Look, guys, it's Jarl Valgriff. Yeah, Elder Scrolls has, even online, has a habit of, yeah, look, they reuse the voice actors a lot, and yes, the Jarl Valgriff voice actor features a lot in this game.
Look what my father's selfishness has cost us. How could he have been so foolish? That's asking a lot of me. My father always seemed more aware. I sometimes wondered if he knew more than he let on. But to have caused all of this suffering? My poor Gamurth.
Didn't even know he was making a deal with a Daedric prince, though, when he was trying. He only realized after it was too late that he'd accidentally made a deal with a Daedra. So, yeah, I think it's a case of you need to forgive him. He made a really big mistake, yeah, but it wasn't like... He honestly had no idea. It's not like he actually knew that he was going to be bargaining with Molag Bal.
I know. I keep thinking about how kind he could be, always helping others. He did something terribly foolish, but I know he is not a bad man. I'll try to forgive him, but I do wish we could leave this place. We will go to the Hollow City. Some of the villagers may decide to stay here, where it's familiar, but that will be their choice. I grieve for the lost, but it's not in a Nord's nature to just give up. Thank you for helping us.
Kill.
I think I can forgive you, Father, though it may take time. For now, it's best if we leave this place.
Oh, my dear girl. I will do everything in my power to make this up to you and to the others.
Listen, everyone. We're going to the Hollow City. Join us! We're Nords, and we can handle whatever Coldharbour throws our way! Come, Father. We need to make plans to travel to the Hollow City.
Is the Elder Scrolls Online good? You always wanted to play this game, but you don't know if it's good or not. It's definitely way, way better than it ever was before. Playing with other people is... it's like possible now. It doesn't matter what alliance you pick, you can play with everyone. It's just... all it really affects is the PvP now, whereas before it used to affect a lot more. And that's good. It's good that it only is a PvP decision now. So it doesn't really matter if you aren't there is a subscription, but unless you are trying to be a crafter, it really isn't necessary, because you can just... yeah, so... that's really the main selling point of the subscription, is the crafting material storage. So yeah, it's and also it is on like a Black Friday sale at the moment. I think it should still be on a Black Friday sale. You might want to check that, but yeah, if it still is, you can get like not only the game itself but all of the major DLCs. Because there's like major expansions and minor expansions. Major expansions can be bought on Steam. And it's like if you buy the game plus Greymore, you get all of those. And then there's minor expansions which you either have to buy separately with crowns in-game, or you pay the subscription and you get access to all of the minor expansions without having to buy them separately, as long as you remain subscribed. But yeah, they're optional. They're not like critical to the game, and I think there's a lot of stuff to do just for buying the base game, and with it being on sale at the moment, if you were wanting to try it, this is now's as good a time as any. Alright, so we have successfully helped these people. And now they'll be moving into the Hollow City as well. A bunch of other people from the 14 group have recently bought or have been gifted the game and have started playing, so we're on the North American mega server. So yeah, if you wanted to join us, you're more than welcome to. I should unlock that thing there. That's like a crafting table thing. Let's grab that real quick. Cadwell's crafting corner. Oh, Cadwell. Oh, that's a public dungeon? Oh. You forgot your PC will turn. Oh yeah, because the console versions are also separate. You see the combat? Hold on. I'm not actually in an area that. Well, let's just. Like, it's kind of like more action based than your typical MMO. Like action-based ones. It's definitely not like Terra. Terra's combat is probably what I would consider to be some of the better ones that I've ever seen. But in terms of MMO combat, but it's more actiony than most other MMOs, and it's pretty good. And there's like synergies and stuff that you can do with other players, which is good.
Fine goods at fair prices.
And there's a lot of diversity with builds that you can do too. Which also makes it even better in a sense. What is that? Alessio Guglielmo. No, I don't want him to do his thing. Like, after all this time, Tezo still holds, like... Not Tezo, Terra. Even though I haven't played Terra, like, literally in years. Like, I've logged in to get screenshots once or twice. But I've not actually properly played that game in literally years. The combat still sticks with me for that game because it was genuinely good combat. Like, I enjoyed the combat in Terra. It was just... yeah. The game, other aspects of the game fell apart. Like, its end game, the gear upgrading in Terra, the gear system was just fucking awful. And honestly, because it was of the end game having a lot of reliance on gear, that broke the experience for me. Like, totally broke it. Elder Scrolls, in terms of its equipment, is actually pretty good. Is Cadwell here, or is it just that because he's not here? Dead Argonian here. Have I seen Skyrim? I've seen the Skyrim Online mod, yeah. It's interesting. I wouldn't say it's would be enough to compel me to pick that game up again, to be honest. It worked with other mods. Oh yeah, yeah.
Rumor has it the Deep Crag Den was sabotaged by one of its own workers.
We all know we're gonna have. Yeah, I mean, with all of the, you know, NSFW mods going on, I'm pretty sure we know exactly what's gonna happen. I mean, you just need to look at the modding scene, like, in frickin' in 14. Because, like, yes, there are those sorts of mods in 14, and yes, it is pretty, who's in here? There's no one in here. House of Darkness isn't open. Okay. Mods in Skyrim 14? Yeah, they literally are.
But her time as princess, it would not last. I ran, where have you been? No time for
It is my most pleasant and clever friend. Zor is happy to see you again. This hollow city, it is nice, yes? Gurdris would have liked this place. I learned much from our time together. Zor keeps better notes now. Very neat. Let's do this.
Oh. Isn't there an access way into the mages? Oh, I probably can't get into there yet because of the... Can I? Oh, I can get in here. Oh, no, I can't. It says you can't use this door. I think I have to wait until I've saved Honest before I can go in there. So... I believe then what I should consider doing next is all the stuff up this way. Oh, let's get on with it then. Port of Contempt, huh? Apparently I found all of the lights of Meridia already, so it is literally just like doing side questy stuff. A new hand has touched the beacon. It's not her beacon. It's just the lights of Meridia.
They've been captured.
Okay, my mini-map is actually, like, screwed up a sec.
I arrived with a few other wizards, conjuration masters. We helped open the portal to Coldharbour. Unfortunately, we didn't arrive where we expected. A defensive countermeasure, I think. Molag Baal's forces were upon us in an instant. They were captured by Daedra, led by Judge Zivan. In the confusion, I managed to slip away. I've been scouting around in scamp form ever since. The mages are on trial inside the Hall of Judgment. I could hear Judge Zivan shouting at them. We must help them. A magical barrier shields the entryway to the hall. It's powered by elemental crystals. We must destroy the crystals and collect a key to open the gate. You must hurry. Daedric justice can be swift. Collect the gate key from the coffer to the north, and destroy the 3 crystals to bring down the barrier. There's 1 crystal in each tower. Meet me near the Hall of Judgment's entrance when you're done. I'll continue scouting until then. Mages Guild Warlock and Master Conjurer at your service. I'm an expert on the planes of Oblivion, so I was an obvious choice to undertake this mission. I was raised on the Shivering Isles, so I am intimately familiar with Oblivion. A trick I picked up made it easier to get around the Shivering Isles. I was using it to scout the area when I saw you approaching. Some consider my methods unorthodox, but the results speak for themselves. I certainly wasn't captured by the Daedra. Why, nothing gets past you, does it? Though I was born on your world, I grew up in Oblivion. It gives me a rather unique perspective that the Mages Guild often makes use of.
You grew up in the Shivering Isles? Jesus Christ, dude. That is... How are you not totally fucking insane?
Judge Zivan has them on trial in the Hall of Judgment. From what I've been able to overhear, it isn't going well for them. To get inside, we need to bring down that barrier. Then the mages and I can get back to the mission that brought us here.
Yeah. The Shivering Isles are Sheogorath's domain. If he grew up on the Shivering Isles, he should be fucking batshit crazy.
The 3 elemental crystals, yes. But more than that, we also need a key to open the locked gate. I saw them place the gate key in a guarded coffer in the northern section of the ruins.
You're a fan of the artist wasn't something a joke that or like a jab at the racial selection that I did when I was showing this game to Barrick was that when I was showing him all the different races, I was like, human, elf A, lizard, elf B, other human, black people. Because seriously, the Red Guard am I the only? I can't be the only one who thinks it's a little weird that you know, they have the Red Guard as their own like distinct race, and this, and then there's half elves. Yeah. Hello, Kitty. How you doing? By the way, Kitty Crusader is one of the people that has gotten back into the Elder Scrolls, and he's in my guild. He was like, "You like the Breton?" Oh yeah, the Breton of the Half-Elves. Yeah, I remember now. The Breton are actually supposed to be the best healers in terms of like min-maxing in the Elder Scrolls Online, but Argonians are also pretty good too. And honestly, if I was given the choice between playing a human and playing a lizard, I'm going to play the lizard. Making another character. Oh lord, you are sucked right in. So, Kat, you're saying that your computer probably wouldn't be able to handle Elder Scrolls. I mean, I think if your computer can run Skyrim, it should be fine to run ESO. You have like 20 characters in Skyrim. Yeah, I just had my main Argonian character in Skyrim. I didn't get that heavily. Actually, I did make a high elf in... Hey, Ace. Ace is also someone who is into Ezo now. I saw him online earlier. I don't know if he's still online now, but let's take a look. Yeah, he is. How are you finding it so far, Ace? On a new character? Nice. Saved over your Khajiit main? Oh no. Oh, that. Oh my god. I don't even know if I still have my saves. I think my saves might be gone. All I have is my screenshots of my Argonian with the mods. Oh, I should... you haven't seen that Dropbox folder, have you, Kat? Let me get somewhere safe and I'll link it to you. I'll get... I'll have to DM it to you over Discord because I can't post that in the chat because I will get banned. If you know what I mean. I should be fine here. Dropbox. Just want to log in, please. All files. Go. Does she have long tails? Yeah, they do. Argonians have thick tails. Even have a tail slider? Yep. So yes, I just linked to you what my Skyrim character was, Cat, and yeah, I yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of screenshots. Okay, hold on a sec. Do I reload UI? Can't figure it out. I'll have to do it later. One sec. I need to reload an aspect of my UI. The mini-map isn't updating. Used to run light armor only on your Argonian. I think at one point I used to just use robes, but then once I got my enchantment up enough, I switched over to... Actually, I think I swapped over to heavy armor for the most part. Although, yeah, those screenshots were using a light armor piece. Because that piece of light armor was adjusted with the mod. There we go. The mini-map's fixed now. Ah, yes, inventory management. Oh, he's summoning them. Okay.
The trial is over. Judge Zivin found my companions guilty and sentenced them to death. They were taken to the cells below the hall while preparations are made for the execution. I'm working on a distraction to cover our escape. Did you find the key?
It capped in percentage. Yeah, I know.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat? Oh, very well. We are master conjurers. Our job is to stabilize the portal so that more forces and supplies can be brought from Nern. Until we do that, our troops will be at a distinct disadvantage here. An excellent suggestion. There's no time to waste. Let's get inside and free the others.
Let's go rescue some mages.
Oh, good. A guard. And I thought this was going to be boring.
The guilty are drawn to us like torchbugs. Come and be judged.
Something else that I really like about the Elder Scrolls Online.
I'll guard our way
Oh.
out of here.
Oh, he's guarding. Okay. Something I really like about the Elder Scrolls Online is that you can actually be like a tank mage. Because I think I mentioned it before on stream, but basically there's 4 different types of staffs in the game. There's 3 destruction staffs and 1 restoration staff, and the destruction staffs are fire, lightning, and ice. But the ice destruction staff is used for tanking, not for damage dealing, and it changes the destruction staff skills to have defensive properties on them to enable tanking, and using a heavy attack with a frost staff counts as a taunt, which keeps the because tanking in the Elder Scrolls Online is actually a little bit funky in that you're not really supposed to be tanking all of the enemies at once, from what I understand of it. In group content, the tank is more supposed to keep the attention of the most dangerous monster or enemy, so normally like the boss or sub-boss or what have you, and then the smaller enemies are normally divvied up or supposed to be like taken by individuals in the group as much as possible, is the amount of damage that the mini bosses can do is high enough that realistically the tank actually can't take all of the enemies at once. And if they try, well, basically, as far as I'm aware, there is no group taunt, or no way to hold aggro on a group of enemies, and taunting only lasts 15 seconds, and they have to refresh it every, like, so often in order to keep the attention of the main baddie. But yeah, and there's a way of modifying it so that blocking attacks, and blocking is important in the Elder Scrolls Online, you can modify the...
Grab that key on the table and open these cages.
Okay, but there, you can modify it so that the Frost Staff, when you have it equipped, blocking uses magic instead of stamina, which, you know, plays even further into the idea of being a tank mage, which is so cool. I really like it, and I actually have a character that I was building around it. So tank is aggro the big boy. Yeah, so you've seen content of 14 where the tank is basically hold the aggro of all the things. In Elder Scrolls Online, it's not like that. It's more a case of the tank takes the biggest threats, and the smaller threats have to be dealt with by the other people first. That's the big focus. You want to get rid of all of the smaller enemies whilst the tank keeps the big one busy, and then deal with the big one. Ethis and Denthis! Oh my gosh, they're here too! The brothers. Also, I'm stealing all of these weapons. Well, not stealing, just taking them. Even though I know that normally with this sort of stuff, they're not worth taking most of the time.
You've got to let us out.
Okay, well, how do I get you out? Oh, the kit. Oh, there we go. It's a bit. The hitbox is a bit funky.
I still can't believe they sentenced me to death. Of all the nerve.
Guilty? Me? I'll make them rue the day. Rue, I say.
On, out you go.
Great rescue, but now what? Do you have a plan, or are we making this up as we go along? Thank you. This one thought we were done for after Judge Zivin sentenced us to death. How do we get out of the Hall of Judgment? They're not going to let us simply walk out of here. The trial was a farce. They just wanted to make us squirm. Judge Zivin went on and on about fairness and equitable treatment, but he decided we were guilty from the start.
You hope the Elder Scrolls 6 is me too. I really do. There's a part of me that's hoping, but then there's also a part of me that realizes that they're still going to be using the fucking creation engine, and that's just so much fear there that their obstinance on using that old engine is ultimately going to shoot it in the foot. They already aren't winning Game of the Year awards, and they pretty much every game that they released of like Fallout and the Elder Scrolls games had won Game of the Year until Fallout 4, and it did not win Game of the Year. The quality standards are dropping with their games, and it shows. And also, we look back at the other games, and part of why they were able to get they were buggy, broken messes almost all the time. The only reason they got away with it was because they had such an enthusiastic mod community that went in and fixed their broken game for them. And then 76 happened, and then everything, and the scales have fallen from the eyes of the player base, because there is no modding community for 76 to fix all the broken stuff. And it's a horrible game. Yes, there's been improvements to it, but it is still not a good game. And it has completely tarred the reputation of Bethesda, and really went to show how fatally flawed the creation engine is, and they need to stop using it, but they're going to keep using it, not just for Elder Scrolls 6, but whatever that next game is that they're doing, and it's going to shoot them in the foot. They need to start using a more modern engine, because the creation engine has had its time in the sun, and it's time to put it out to pasture and shoot it in the back of the head.
Malkur? Well, why didn't you say so? Tarami wondered what happened to him. But this one has had enough of this place. Let's get out of here.
A card cast a shield spell on the gate. We're trapped.
We'll deal with the gate. Just keep them away from us until we're done.
You have been
More
judged.
trouble, and you'll be sorry.
Escape. I think this has gone on long enough. Time for you to die now.
You love Fallout and the Elder Scrolls game, but they really need a new end. Yeah. It's actively holding them back now, the creation engine, and they need to just, yeah, they just need to stop.
The penalty is death. Guilty! Guilty! I pronounce each and every one of you guilty as charged.
God damn it. Come out here and fight us, bitch. Oh, wait, I already fought him.
I'll execute you myself.
Oh, he's right there. Oh boy, my health. Oh, that was close. Oh! Thanks, DA, for the raid. How was your stream? Oh, hey, Barrett.
You've been judged and found wanting, Sivan.
Enough fun and games.
You got
Let's get out of
cards?
here.
Nice. And I just beat up a judge. Hello, Psycho. How you doing?
Hurry before the Daedra notice and come after us.
Meet the Mages Guild outside? Okay. You were opening Pokemon booster packs? Oh! The physical equivalent of opening up loot boxes on stream. But one of the... if they ever release like a furry character in Genshin Impact, I'm gonna end up doing that. I'm gonna have like a pull stream on Genshin if they ever make a good furry character.
We fought well, didn't we? I think we might just have a chance at turning this disaster into a successful operation. We've opened a portal to the city. Feel free to use it if you want. We're in your debt. Without your help, the others would still be locked away, or worse. We'll get to safety and begin stabilizing the portals to Nirn right away. All right.
Good job.
Let's head out. We've got portals to stabilize, you know.
Saved the Mages Guild Conjurers. Excellent. The Hollow City continues to get more defensible. I was actually tempted to stream Genshin Impact today, but I didn't feel like it. There's 5 more lands that'll open up for Genshin. Was that a deliberate, cat? Genshin Genshin Impact. I mean, no, it wasn't. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily blame you if that's how you felt about the game. I think it's going to be like in the next couple of days that Zhongli is going to be available to pull. And I'm going to be honest, I have actually been kind of tempted to charge to pull for Zhongli because of the backstory of him and the fact that he's, you know, a dragon. But he just looks like an e-boy. I want a character that actually looks like, you know... I mean, if he looked like Ophion from Huzumo, then rest in peace my wallet, but... sadly, no. He's a dragon dressed up like an e-boy. You know how we feel about e-boys around here. I need to have a look at what my, like... as a one rickety ass bridge. Alright, well here's the clothing station. Let's see what my, that wasn't even what I wanted to look into. I wanted to look into what my defensive stat is for my Prius. Look into that. Spectre's Eye. Queen. Armor, health, okay. So Rubidite is literally for 150 to 160. Lovely. Okay, so that's CP 110. And I would be putting it as... oh, it doesn't, the style doesn't matter. There'd be sardonyx. So 2710. 2635. Oh, it is actually kind of has a statistical significance. Can yeet mountains for for fun when he's a dragon. Do you actually get to see his dragon form in the game? Like, I'm gonna head up to that one. I think I'm gonna try and hold off of upgrading my gear until I get to CP 120. which will, because CP120 is like 40 points off of being max gear level. Should be a pretty decent like middle ground, because I don't need to be upgrading my gear every too often, but I think upgrading it at 120 and then doing the final upgrade once I'm at 160, because when I get to gear level 160, anything that's like the end game, and I can go all the way to yellow tier with CP 160 equipment, and it'll just be good to go forever, because even enchantments I can just fake his death by throwing his fake dragon form into the sea. Oh, I think I've seen that. I think I saw Shenpai do that. So that was what his dragon form looked like. Okay. Adroth Lardo. That's a boss, isn't it? That's a boss. Ooh, I'm dreading this. Kinda small for a dragon that's 6,000 years old. Okay. Boss actually... Oh, fuck, the boss is actually here. Oh, it's 3 of them? Okay, I need to use my defensives. Oh Jesus, this is so intense. I'm going. One of them's down. Two of them down. And we're done. Just for context, by the way, you're supposed to do that in a group. Clap. More like I have a setup that's kind of broken for solo content. Like, if as long as I do it right, it's a very like survivable. I wouldn't say tanky because I do take a lot of damage. It's just I have so much healing potential and lifesteal from my main DPS ability that I'm just able to just heal myself through all the damage. Devlin might have made Zhongli look small. Okay. I don't know much about any of the other characters. I just know that Devlin is the first dragon. Oh. The one that Venti is helping, or like was trying to placate. But yeah, they needed like an actual like furry character stat. You hear me, MiHoYo? We did help him in the end. Oh, okay. That's cool. I don't know about that. But yeah, I don't care much for spoilers about that game. Zhongli's already out? I thought they were like there was supposed to be a banner for him. Because when I went into the character archive, he isn't showing there. But that was earlier today. Okay, so this is Delve. Let's go in there. Oh. Think I'm not going... Am I going this way? Misplaced pendant. There is a quest in here, apparently. In DM? Okay, one sec. Oh, he's a spear user. Yeah, but that's not the English release, is it? I wonder what sort of build or like team composition you would need to do for him if you wanted to use him. The name Ernabi and Irons are engraved on the back of this pendant. Oh, those were the two people that were outside of Coldharbour. Like, there is actually a strong temptation that I might actually want to get Zhongli. If I do actually do that, then I would probably start playing Genshin, like, properly. Because I haven't bought any, like, Primo Gems or, like, Genesis Crystals in that game yet. So I have still got, like, the first-time buyer bonus available to me. But loot box is bad. I know. Likely he do a shit ton of AoE down. Yeah. Anuka. Well, yeah, that's it. If he was like, if he's a good DPS one, then I probably would want to try and go for him. Watch me get like Diluc if I go for him. try to get Zhongli gets Diluc. Is he yeet a big fucking rock at you? Yeah. Look, I think about it this way. If I only buy like, if I'm only doing it once, then it's just like I'm just buying the game. That's all it is. A very expensive game because I'd be spending like £100 on it to get like the most amount of crystals, but you know, I've spent far more on like 14 across the amount of time that I've been playing 14 for. Not pay them now because still no dragon form. I know. Do you think they might actually like give him a skin where he'll have like an actual dragon form, or like a more dragon-like form, or do you think that might be too hopeful? That'd be nice for sucking out the furries money. Yeah, stop calling me out. But if they did actually put in, like... yeah. I would wail on that game in a heartbeat if there was, like, you know... You would have too. Yeah, I mean... Because it does seem to be quite a fun game. No unlockable characters yet, Kitty, as far as I'm aware. Everyone's... all the unlockable characters are twinks. They're either twinks, chicks, or childs. Where are the strong handlebar men at? I don't know. I'm looking for them too. China Overlord hate big strong man. China Overlord sucks, man. Oh no, don't tell him I said that. Dude, because soon we'll be fucking bowing to the China Overlords. Yay, skill point. Boom. I think they already hear me. Yeah. Well, if you're listening, Chinese overlords, give us a furry race and get shit. MiHoYo never make a buff guy? Oh no. Ever. Oh no. That's disappointing. Maybe I shouldn't hold out hope then and just go for Zhongli, because at least Zhongli is a dragon. I can pretend that he is a dragon, like he has a dragon form that he actually uses. Played their game since their first one. Yeah. Back in 20... Oh, fuck, they've been around a while then, huh? And it's all anime girls. Ugh. Anime girls pull titty windows. Damn it, China, stop simping for twink lovers. Here we go, delve complete. Now I can get out of here. Have a look up the skill bar. Elemental Storm. This is the first time they've ever made male playable characters. Maleable character. Well, some of the designs are pretty cool. Like, Diluc's design is actually really... I don't have any attraction to Diluc. I just think that his design is cool. Like, his clothes, his outfit is really cool looking. I would wear that outfit. He's just cool. Yeah. Dong Li's outfit's pretty cool actually too. Hey dude.
This one and his beloved mate sought shelter, but there was none to be found. Did you run into the Dremora? Did you make them suffer for what they did to this one? To poor Ernabi? Acheron's hopes that you killed many of the unclawed dung sacks. This one's beloved Ernabi dropped it while we ran from the Dremora. Acheron's never thought he would see it again. It must be a sign. Hernabi doesn't want this one to give up.
A dragon in that outfit? Yes.
Thank
yes.
you for giving Ahirons the strength to go on living. This one shall miss you, my beloved. But this one must not despair. This one has children, young ones that depend on me. Ahiron shall find a way to return to them. On this pendant, so Ahiron swears.
He's heading to the Hollow City now. Okay. Not even gonna, like... Not even gonna give his wife a proper burial. Just gonna leave her there. Wow, what a dick. But yep, he's doing the city as well. So yeah, the Hollow City's actually getting to be pretty bustling. Doesn't like to turn into a dragon because he's faked his death. Yeah. Isn't that it? So I'm guessing he was like worshipped in the town that he faked his death in. So by faking his death, he's kind of like caused a lot of like chaos. Was? Oh. Oh dear. The nail on the head there, didn't I? The cliffs of failure. Oh, look. Hey, I'm home.
Your troops grow weak, Thalic.
Another
The
mortal
worm cult
happens
isn't what it once was, and this mage isn't going to change that.
You throw peasants at me, Estri. Confuse weakness with boredom. My mage will do just fine.
Believe what you will. When I am victorious and you grovel before me, I will remind you of this moment and how wrong you were.
You two bicker like a couple of married old nodes. You didn't even notice the new arrival.
Another one? Where do they all come from? I swear they pop up like rabbits.
This one is different.
Why have you wandered into the cliffs of failure, mortal?
To my team.
Why have you wandered into the cliffs of failure, mortal? Are you curious as to what you must face here? Do you wonder why we haven't destroyed you? Or why these mages abound before us? I have answers, of course, if you are willing to listen. The three standing beside me have either failed the Lord of Schemes in life, or become bound to him in death. Redemption calls to each of them, but to win back the Dark Lord's favor, they must first win my game. And no one has ever won my game.
That he have so much pride in them? Oh, because he... Oh, I see. Oh, hang on. That... I think the Elder Scrolls Online has just crashed. Oh no, I think the game has actually just crashed. The god of contract. He's also a god of money. Oh no. So, is he like greedy? Is he like a douchebag? Not a douchebag. Oh, good. Nice. He's nice. At least he's not like Child, where he's like, you know, fucking KGB. The anime KGB leader is Child. Or is it Tartaglia? That's his real name? Tartaglia? One who's voiced by Maruki. Yeah, the game's like actually like seriously hard locked. I need to actually restart the game. One moment, chat. But he's so used to having people pay shit for him that he doesn't have any money on him. Oh no. God of Money doesn't have any money on him. He's like a he's like the rich people. Supposedly good with money, but want you to pay for everything for them. He is the rich he's the one. Songli is the 1%. The Gentry of Hermitage event wish will begin on... The Zhongli banner is coming out on the 1st of December. Zhongli made all the Mora in the game. Wow. Oh yeah, might as well introduce you to all my characters. This is my Ice Tank Warden. This is my Nightblade. This is my Necromancer. This dude is like a second Templar that I made a while back. He's actually meant to be built differently, but he ended up kind of having very similar skills. This is my dumbass Dragon Knight. He's like literally a dumbass. And this is my my Sorcerer, who I never play. And my main boy, who is purple and got lots of lightning stuff all over him because he's got Kind's Wrath. Yeah, Himbogonian.
Another mortal
Your
happens
troops
by.
grow weak, Thaling.
Throw
The worm
peasants at
cult
me,
is
Estrie.
Why have you wandered into the cliffs of failure? The three standing beside me have either failed the Lord of Schemes in life, or become bound to him in death. Redemption? Why, these mages have joined the game. Sides have been drawn and tasks assigned. First, they each must perform a small deed for their new masters. If they survive that, then the fun begins. They can start killing each other. You are so nicely, but no. Once you begin the game, only victory or defeat can set you free. You, however, shall add an element of surprise and excitement to the game. Will you rush bravely into the fray, or will you turn and run like a coward? I appreciate your spirit, but save it for the game. I have been master of this game for thousands of years. Many have tried to defeat me, all have fallen. I confess that the game has begun to bore me. Where is the challenge? How true? So you can understand my excitement. You have come here of your own accord. You seek to defend the mages so unprecedented. Still, to participate you must choose a side. There are no wild cards in this game. They are in the game now, below us. They fight for their lives, doing all they can to survive. I'll be curious to see if they make it past the first trial. So few do, you know. That portal will take you to the battleground. Find the mages there, if they haven't been eliminated yet. Be warned, once you enter the portal, you are committed to the game. Remember that. I don't abide cheaters or quitters. My master hates when his servants fail him. It breaks his heart. But he will forgive if they can prove they still have something to offer. Take these three. Failures, every one. But my master offers a chance. He allows them to compete in my game. The rules are simple. These three cannot participate in the game directly. They must use pawns to fight for them. In this case, the mages. If a chosen champion falls, so too falls the corresponding leader, and redemption slips from them. You get to compete as well. Join a team and lead it to victory. Do this, and you can claim the prize that has thus far been unattainable. Freedom from my game. And I'll even sweeten the deal. Win, and you can take one of the mages with you.
I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all.
So sorry, Julene. I do this because I must. One of us has to make it out of here and get back to our mission.
Why, my dear friend? Why have you done... You came with us to stop Molag Bal, didn't you? I'm sorry you got caught up in this stupid game, too. Well, take my life. Finish me. I refuse to participate in this travesty. Really? Well, your timing is terrible. Couldn't you have shown up before we started killing each other? I'm sorry. It's not your fault. I'm just frustrated in myself. And a little in pain. Can you believe Mim stabbed me? Mim talked about a plan to get us out of this. Said we just needed to play along. But as soon as we got down here, the dark elf fled, and the cat stabbed me. Said everything would be all right. Never trust a cat. Engoff selected me. The bastard who tried to destroy Glenumbra picks the Breton. Of all the arrogance and gall. I guess it doesn't matter now. He gave me these strange seeds. Said they'd help if I planted them.
You buy the base game in Greymore, yeah. You get access to all of the other like major content packs as well. You don't need to buy the collector's editions if you don't want to, and anything else on the store is just like add-ons, like cosmetic stuff.
Engoff told me to plant the seeds in the corpses of the fallen. He seemed desperate, but there was also a kind of compassion in his eyes. Here, take them. I don't want them. You can perform this task. Maybe that will help us.
Old DLC, so they are part of Greymore. So if you buy Greymore, you'll get Morrowind, Elsewhere. I think there's one other one. Morrowind, Somerset, and Elsewhere are the old DLCs.
Why?
This woman will live. I've made sure of that. She is too valuable to lose so early in the contest. You may have accomplished her task, but I know she will help me in the end. For this reason, her life is not forfeit. Do not attempt to know my heart, mortal. Julian is pure. Unlike the rest of my army, she is not tainted by corruption. I need one such as her if I am to win this war. Serve the Lord of Schemes? Never again, mortal. I fight this battle to live, to reverse what I've become. This magic that made me like this hides in this realm, as does the magic to restore me. I want to become whole again. That's why I play this ridiculous game. Now leave me. These seeds have increased my forces and given me the numbers I need to win this war. That's all I required of you.
Okay. Yeah, that's the one, Cat. Hey, hun. How are you doing?
Stay away from Mim. Don't make this one hurt you. Mim will win this game. Mim will beat everyone and get us out of here. All of us. Help. You can't help. We're stuck here, fighting to the death. No one gets out alive. That's just how the game works. Mim will kill them all, even the Observer. Then he'll have to let us out. He can't hold us here if he's dead.
How's the game going? It's going alright.
Glad to hear it. Good to know you weren't fooled by his promises. Or are you just saying that? Maybe he sent you to follow him. Maybe you're part of his game. This one doesn't know what to believe. And this stupid rune Thalek gave me, it's useless! Mim needed to slow Julian down. She's hard-headed, ready to rush into battle at the smallest provocation. It may not seem like it, but Mim saved her life. What does it matter if this one can't figure out what to do with Thalek's stupid rune? Help? Just like this one's new master Thalek has helped? He tossed me in this. He said it harnessed the power of the dead. Whatever that means. Called it his death rune. It's dark magic, and Mim wants no part of it. Show Mim you actually want to help, and figure out what to do with the rune. Maybe we can use it against him. Thalek said to look for the runes on the ground. Some kind of circle. The moons take Mim if this one understood a word he said. You figure it out. Just don't make Mim regret this. This one is trusting you because you haven't attacked Mim yet.
Okay.
So, you ended up with my rune. Interesting. You're either working with the cat or you killed him. I'd prefer the latter, of course, but perhaps that's just me. Still, there's a way for everyone to win today. The rune you carry is more powerful than you can imagine. If the cat knew its true potential, he would never have given it up. The power of the dead flows through the rune. Necromancy, some call it. But the rune serves another purpose as well. It transforms you into an agent of destruction. Every creature you slay strengthens the rune. Not even the Observer can stand against the power of the fully charged death rune. I know you hate me. It's mutual. But we need each other now. How can you not? I can't participate directly in this game, but you won't need to worry about my interference if you help me. With the power of the death rune, you could free us all. For now, you simply need to charge it, transform yourself, and kill.
Turn me into a fucking skelly. Scary skeletons. Time for you to go? Alright, Cat. Thanks for stopping by. If you do end up playing Ezo, let me know what your handle is so that I can get you in the guild. Yes, NA server. An Electrum necklace. Sweet.
The scent of death lingers about you. This one supposes. Then our journey continues for a while longer. Watching our steps from here on out, yes? If you can still help my companions, Mim asks that you do so. We need to find a way out of this together.
He had a roast corn recipe on him.
End this nightmare. One step, and it would all be over. No more worries. No more unpleasant options. I wouldn't have to hurt anyone. Just one single step. Help? No one can help us. We're already dead. Lost. Forgotten. More playthings for Molag Bal. We can't win this dreadful game. No one can. Why even bother trying? I couldn't even hold on to the one thing I needed to survive. It's useless. Either I fight for naught or I end it all, here and now. I refuse to play this game. I refuse to fight against my friends and allies. It's better this way. The shadow. The one Lady Estrie gave me. She said it would protect me. But when I refused to fight, to aid the shadow, it claimed I was unworthy. It said I wasn't fit to own such a fine shadow, and then my only chance to survive walked away.
A new contestant arrives, peering out from cold, cold eyes. But what does this mean? Only the Shadow Court can glean. Choose wisely, or we shall see your demise. Realmus would not fiddle, and my loyalty must be bought with both rhyme and riddle. The Dark Elf is weak, and I refuse to be meek, so someone stronger I seek. Is it you, I must ask, for this one simple task? Find my lovely lady's carnival mask. A mask of beauty and style. It gives my lady powers of shadow and guile. It broke and fell at a party so swell, and now neither of us knows where it does dwell. So to this place I'm sent, to seek, to repent, and to find where that pesky mask went. When the job is done, we can resume the fun, with the Dark Elf safe and unspoken. But finding the mask is no easy task, for its pieces are scattered and broken. I know the locations, I know your motivations, so listen well, with great expectations. 3 pieces to find, each of a kind. The first below the rock bridge, where the spiky vines live. The second one stays near where the river meets my gaze. And the third piece sits by the frozen giant's bits. So now we are intertwined. Find the broken mask I seek, all your 3 pieces to find.
Okay. Okay, that's part 1. Back to the shadow. Ladies here.
Yes! You see my court jester? Isn't he handsome? In life I knew him and other members of the Shadow Court. We worked together on more than one occasion. Doesn't he dance like a Daedra? Oh, but you must be wondering why I'm here to greet you. What? Can't you read my mind? I tease. I came to thank you for the service you provided me. A service I didn't even ask you to do. The Dark Elf here, such a poor fellow. The things he considered doing to himself. Very sad. Direct and to the point. I can appreciate that. We have so much in common, you and I. I wanted you to know that you're exceeding the Observer's expectations. He thought you'd be dead by now. He certainly didn't expect you to run and save everyone. Because you need to decide soon. The Observer won't let you play the game much longer if you don't select a side. I invite you to join my team. We'd be perfect together. It makes perfect sense. That's why I'm so glad I thought of it.
Oh, great. So I do have to actually pick. Okay, so from what I can tell here, the choice that you make is about determining which of these three people come back to the city with you.
You make a mockery of my game, mortal. By all calculations, the mages should be dead by now. But no, they still live. I must say, however, that my game hasn't been this exciting in a long time. So I grant you the ultimate boon, the right to choose. You must pick a side in the game. There is no other option. The rules are built into the very fabric of this domain. The only way to save your mages is to follow the rules and win the game. Now, choose a side or leave the mages to their fate. Be quick about it. The game waits for no one.
The hero of the cliffs returns in triumph. I do hope you didn't get too disheveled down there. Fighting alongside the peasants can be rather unpleasant. They really are disgusting creatures. Of course I didn't mean them, silly. I meant Thalix and the Vine Man's peasants. Zombies and skeletons, horrible creatures. Imagine resorting to the dead because the living won't help you. My soldiers, on the other hand, follow me willingly. Of course they do. I make sure that my peasants are well taken care of. I do my best to keep my forces in good spirits. That's what a good ruler does. I make a bad situation tolerable. It's the least I can do to ease their lot in life. Ah, you see right through me. I used to be a princess, you know, but I made a few bad deals and had some obnoxious brat disrupt my well-laid plans. Don't you hate when that happens? I don't mean to upset you. Just bad memories.
What about you?
You descend a hole that only gets deeper and deeper. Unlike my opponents and I, you can still leave this place. Yet you linger, hoping that you can somehow save the mortals from the Mages Guild. How curious. Do I sense overconfidence or just plain stupidity? This isn't your fight. This isn't your war. Don't you understand it? We are here because we disappointed a Daedric prince. The very same one you came here to defeat. Why would someone such as yourself risk so much for the lives of others? You stand in a dragon's lair. The way is clear behind you, yet you insist on moving forward, provoking the dragon with every step you take. It's maddening to me.
About you?
You appear to enjoy the power I gave you. I too know how exhilarating the power of death and darkness can be. All this and more can be yours whenever you want it, if you join me in this campaign. Of course! What else is there? Power makes us happy. It lifts us up above the rabble. In life, I had such power that you wouldn't believe. It was foolish, though. I let it slip away. Call it what you will. I lost because I miscalculated your commitment to your cause. But your lust for power remains. Why fight to be a hero when you can fight for your true goal? Power. All you have to do is join me.
Thalic's voice sounds familiar. Yeah, he does. But it's like the dialogue that I've just had there indicates to me that I have actually fought this guy. I'm the reason why he's here. So that tells me I don't really want to aid him. That might be why it's familiar to you, Kitty, because you might have fought him before when you played it previously. So... It's like neither of these people are well, none of these three people are good people. So it's kind of, yeah, I don't really know what to do about them. Oh, I can actually find out exactly who each of these people are. One sec. Apparently you can fight all three of them at some point in the in the storyline. So apparently in Angoth the Undying is someone that you fight in Glenumbra. Or in the Daggerfall Covenant. Thalik, yes. That's why he recognizes me and says that he hates me. Or that, and that I hate him. Thalik Wormfather is one of the main antagonists during the storyline in the Rift. And you kill him at the end. So that's why he's here in Coldharbour. Estray is apparently in the Old Mary Dominion. I see. She acts all nice to me because I've never met her before. If I'd actually done the Old Mary Dominion questline, she would absolutely hate my guts. And so would the other dude. But because I've not done those storylines, they don't see me as their slayers. Interesting.
You descend a hole that only gets deeper and deeper. Unlike my opponents and I, you can still leave this place. Yet you linger, hoping that you can somehow save the mortals from the Mages Guild. How curious.
I have no idea who I would side with because they're all fucking terrible. Let's see what the Observer says.
You make up. You must pick us. So you believe. You must win the war first. Now, who will you choose? Angoff of the Reach, Thalik of the Worm Cult, or Kinlady Estri, the former Ultima Princess? You may speak to them once more before you make your decision. Angoff the Undying grows weaker. He doubts the choices he's made. Regret overwhelms him and pushes him to desperate measures. Are you sure you wish to side with one who carries such a debilitating burden?
It's tough to pick which one, yeah, especially when you know that they're all dicks.
You make a mocker. You must... So you believe. You... Kinlady Estri of the Silver Tongue. Quick-witted and capable of bargaining her soul over and over. How many Daedric lords have won and lost it, I do not know. Are you sure you want to side with one?
Hey, Ice Cream. Stream's going alright. What does he say about...
You must pick. So
what did he say about Thalik?
Thalik, one-time servant of Manimaka, sees nothing but death and desires nothing but power. There is more evil in his soul than you could find in 100 mortals. Are you sure you wish to side with one whose soul is blacker than the night?
Out of the when the observer calls them out, the only one that he seems to be repentant is Angoth. High King Lady Estray doesn't seem to have any degree of repentance whatsoever, and Thalic definitely not. Thalic is also the one of the three that I have history with. But it's like, Estray doesn't have any seeming regret whatsoever. Yeah. But Angoth, yeah, is the one that...
Do I sense overconfidence or just plain stupidity? This isn't your fight. This isn't your war. Don't you understand it? We are here because we disappointed a Daedric prince. The very same one you came here to defeat.
I think I'm... yeah, because of Angoth coming across as the only one that the Observer seems to indicate is repentant, I think I'm going to side with Angoth. What was Angoth's bad thing that he did? Angoth is a Reachman, which in the lore of the Elder Scrolls, the Reachmen are basically like really like aggressive cultists, like sacrificial things. So the description for him says that he's a Reachman necromancer and leader of the Bloodthorn cult. Following his death, he was sent to the Cliffs of Failure in Coldharbour. And it describes that kill him in... So actually, let's see. Bloodthorn cult. Apparently says that that his cult seeks to conquer Glenumbra and turn its citizens into zombies. But yeah, which is to do with a Daggerfall Covenant. So, in terms of what he did that was really freaking bad, he tried to zombify the Daggerfall Covenant. The Necromancer tried to resurrect a giant to slaughter the people of the Rift. And from what I can see of the High Elf, she conspired against her sister to assassinate her so that she could take the throne. Because she disagreed with... because she was, like, pissed that she broke a tradition. But they all bargained with Molag Bal to try and achieve their own ends. So in terms of, like, the most severe thing, it's probably actually the Reachman had the most severe crime. But he's the only one who's repentant. Yeah, they're all really bad. Maybe he'll change his ways, as you say. Yeah, something along those lines. And when you talked to him earlier, he was the only one who was actively saying that he's that he was against Molag Bal. The other two aren't. I'm gonna side with Angoff.
You make a mock. You must. So you believe. You must win the war first. Angoff the Undying grows weaker. He doubts the choices he's made. Regret overwhelms him and pushes him to desperate measures. Are you sure you wish to side with one who carries such a debilitating burden? So you have chosen, so shall it. You have chosen a side. Now understand that only one contestant can win this game. And as always, I can change the rules without warning in order to keep... Never! The game is sacrosanct. But I can alter the rules to keep the contestants guessing and to keep my own interest in the proceedings high. Report to the one you pledged your allegiance to. The game begins now.
Oh, they're all gone. Angoff seems like the best choice, yeah. It's like trying to choose between vomit milkshake, a turd burger, and nail clipping soup. That, you know.
You've chosen to side with us? It was the right decision to make from a list with no good answer. Speak to Angoff. You'll see.
We make many decisions in life that we truly believe are correct when we make them. This body, for example. It was a gift from the Lord of this realm. He said it would grant me the power to topple the corruption of Glenumbra. He lied. Look around, you fool! Would you open the cage of one prison simply to release them into another? This whole realm is a prison! No. There is no way to save your mages. We are all trapped here, forever. The magic that created this body resides in this land. If I can win this game and escape these cliffs of failure, I hope to find its source. Help me win, and you can take Jolene with you. They simply seek a way to end this madness. Thalik and Estris champions must fall. Use my seeds. Plant them in the bodies of those you slay to gain new allies to aid you. It won't be easy, and you probably won't win. But you're the best chance I've had to end this since I got here.
Right, well, let's go. Yeah. He comes across as the one that's, like, most repentant, I guess. Or like, at the very least, the one that who has his eyes most open after everything that's happened to him. Go and fight this skelly dude. Oh, my food has run out. Oh, I think I need to go back a little bit. I think it's up this thing that I need to go. That looks like the right way. I'm glad that I didn't side with the Necromancer because he's part of the Worm Cult and they're like the biggest antagonists. I'm just gonna get on and fight the champion. Screw it.
I can't believe you selected someone other than my master. I'll try to make your death as painless as possible. Now! Kill! Pan out!
You beat one of the champions. Impressive. Now the game is finally getting interesting.
Right. Mim seemed to be possessed in some sort of sense because he had like this glow in his eyes. So I don't think Mim's will is his own. But he didn't die. Like he just kind of like disappeared after I killed the champion. So I get the feeling that if I try not to that if I avoid attacking the other person, that'll be the same thing. They'll just like disappear.
You do this to us?
Oh, do I have to fight him too? Yeah, I do.
And so the last champion falls. Interesting. Find me at the entrance to my watch to receive your reward.
Or reward? The way he said that makes me uncomfortable. The way he paused, I was like, oh, he's not actually gonna let us go, is he?
There you are. I've been looking for you. What in the 8 is going on? There was an awful commotion, and then Angoff disappeared. Really? I knew you could do it. Well, I mean, I didn't actually know you could do it, but I had a good feeling about you. Did you see the others? Relmus? Mim? I have to find them. We got into this together, and we're going to get out of here the same way. Where were you rushing off to, by the way? Oh, the reward. I'm pretty sure you don't want any part of whatever the Observer is offering. Just be careful up there, you hear me? I have a bad feeling about this.
The line. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, yes, yes, you do.
Impressive, most impressive. No one in the history of my games has ever defeated 2 champions. But now, you must face one more challenge. Defeat my guardians and reach the portal to claim your reward.
Defeat the Observer? I finally get to kill this guy?
You have accomplished the impossible. Now for your true reward. Prepare to face
You
me.
won't face the Observer alone. We're in this together.
Annoying mage, away with you. This contest between your best, I grow weary of your interference, mage.
Free the mages, huh? Let's go. Find the mages.
How positively exciting! You have won the game that could not be won. You defied the laws of this realm. Oh, well done! Well done! Confounding, isn't it? Such is the way of things in Coldharbour. The game goes on, and so there must always be a game master. Still, I am amazed that you managed to win the game. That should have been impossible. So, choose your reward. You won fair and square, so you may select one companion to take with you when you leave. Only one. The others must stay and continue to play the game until they can win for themselves. Now, are you ready to make your decision? As you wish, but don't...
When you make your final decision, remember the reason we all came to this dreadful realm. You must select whoever you feel will best serve you in the battles ahead. Whatever you decide, I know it will be the correct choice. Angoff's power is far greater than our own. You'll need someone of his caliber at your side to defeat Molag Bal. It just makes more sense to select Angoff instead of us. Think with your mind and not your heart. Angoff gives you the best chance for victory. We both know that. I wish there was another way. I wish we could all walk out of this together. But Nirn is more important than a trio of mages.
Okay, let's talk to Angoff then and see what he says.
Leave me. You must take the others and go. That is your only option.
He's saying to take them.
Look at me. I'm a monster. I deserve my fate. The others, they did nothing wrong. You came here to save them, so finish what you started. It doesn't matter. You did what I could not. You won the game. Now, take the mages and get away from here before the Observer changes the rules again.
Yeah, I think siding with Angoff really was the best decision, because he actually tells you not... Yeah. I don't see the necromancer or the high elf woman telling you not to pick him.
What is your decision? Because the balance of the game must be maintained. If you select Angoff, then the mages take his place. If you choose the mages, Angoff remains as a leader in the game. You are lucky that I agreed to provide this reward at all.
Oh, I get an intimidate option. Let's see what this does.
What? How dare you threaten me? You are lucky that I even gave you a reward at all. The balance must be maintained.
Give me Angoff or the mages, and I'll make sure the balance is never restored. Yes.
The mitigated. How dare! Fine. Take them all and do not return. My master will be angry, but not as enraged as he would be if the game was permanently disrupted. Now, be gone with you.
Nice. I get to keep them all.
You got all of us out? I don't know how, nor do I care. You are amazing.
Molag Bal plays such cruel games with the people of his realm. To put those who have failed in their life in...
What a cruel game we were forced.
However, it'd be better than a Daedric Prince or whoever the Observer was. Yeah. And that's why I like having the Intimidate and Persuade skills unlocked.
I had friends and allies once. Companions who would never abandon me, no matter the cost. But that was before I became this monster. Enough! I must find the magic to restore my human form. I have heard rumors of such a place. We shall go there at once. And have no fear, I will make sure that your friends arrive safely. Perhaps the city will provide me more clues as to the magic I seek.
Nice.
Where in blazes is everyone? This should be the right spot.
Oh, hello, Cadwell.
Stand back, foul beast, lest I slay you in no uncertain terms. Oh, it's you. Taking a stroll then, enjoying the beautiful countryside? And you're doing a smashing job of it. Jolly good. Wait a moment. Did you go through that portal? Did you meet the Observer? Jolly good. I've always wanted to play the Observer's game, but now that you've done it, I suppose there's no point, is there? I'm sure I'll find some other quest to occupy my time. So, where were we? Why did I come here again? Brilliant! Just great. Truly, I wish I'd thought of it. Off with you then. I'll make sure everyone arrives safe and relatively sound in the Hollow City.
Thank you, Cadwell. So I have a public dungeon to do, and then also rescue Vadris Galarian, or Vanis Galarian rather. So I'm gonna go do the public dungeon. So public dungeons are essentially group content. Well, they're supposed to be group content, but you can do them solo. They're just challenging. But then, if I can fight like a trio of Daedroth bosses, then I think I should be good with the public dungeon. Also, public dungeons award you a skill point. And I need all the skill points I can get. Yep, there it is. Oh look, there's a sky shard right there. I should gap that. Village of the Lost. Right, let's go. Let's check it out.
Stranger, I need your help. You're alive. Just what I need. I'm Seroni, Mayor of Silver Run, a small township in Vardenfell. Morlag Baal's servants tried to pull Silver Run into Coldharbour, and now I'm stuck here. 2 other towns founded by Khajiit and Orcs were taken as well. You are most gracious. I would be grateful. You could rescue the Orcish and Khajiiti leaders. They're all that's left of their villages. Tell them I have what we need to escape. They'll understand.
Okay.
You'll find Ugors in the Orc stronghold to the east, and Zurani in the Khajiit village in the west. Both were once flourishing townships, but no longer. They'll need help to escape. I'll meet you all at the Overseer's Overlook. Not entirely sure myself. From what I've gleaned from the Daedra, this isn't Coldharbour proper, but we're close enough as far as I'm concerned. I was simply referring to you. I and the other survivors have been hoping, praying for someone to come along and help us fight off our Daedric tormentors. And here you are!
Yeah, you're lying. This is what I was talking about with public dungeons being more of a group thing, because there's a lot of enemies densely packed together. When they spawn, that is.
You are not dead! Praise Meridia. This one was worried he'd never find another living soul in this horrible place. I am Mesadrol, follower of Meridia. Coldharbour has been merging with choice regions of Tamriel, and this border realm alone has taken 3 villages, absorbed them through tears in space. My lady tasked me to hinder this. It's been difficult. Help? Yes. There are 3 tears, holes in the world where Tamriel is falling into oblivion. There's a tear in each village. This one can seal the tears, but fighting is beyond me. If you can handle the Daedra, this one might get some work done. Go! I will follow your lead, and deal with the tears as we find them.
Well, okay then.
Keep watch while I go. Keep watch while I close this. And close.
It's done. They're all dead.
It's not enough. For what you're asking, I need more.
How can I possibly deliver the whole village?
Your village sits below a volcano. Volcanoes erupt with the right prodding.
So that elf is a traitor. He's turned on his own people for profit. Must have something to do with the Dharma village getting pulled into oblivion. This one is glad to see even elves can make poor life decisions.
Even elves can make poor life decisions. Wow. Much to do here.
Keep watch while I close this.
I need to go my defensives.
Swallows the entire stronghold.
That orc must have made a deal with that Dremora lord. He betrayed his village, doomed it to reside in You fight like Mesadrol's mother scolds, using all 5 claws.
Nice. Shit. I didn't use a potion in time. Oh well, I can get back up. There we go. Sometimes the simplest approach, spamming the spear, is the better one. Doesn't look like I'm getting down from here safely. Trying to get the feeling that this might not be something I want to do, but whatever. Oh, okay then. That wasn't too bad. I guess I'm done with this area. I should leave this bit and move on somewhere else. Sweet. Moving on. I honestly don't think I would be able to do the sort of shenanigans that I pull off on this character on a non-Templar. I am so reliant on that puncturing sweep.
Good at fighting Daedra.
Felt very, like, precarious for a minute there. I'm assuming swimming is what it wanted me to do. But I better be careful, I'm actually running out of inventory space.
Keep watch while I close this.
Yes, the village will be ours, and you shall have your gold.
Excellent. Now how do I get out of here?
That was not part of our deal. Enjoy your gold.
Did you hear that? That Khajiit doomed her own village. She's the reason it is here. Must have made a pact with her. Very good. That is all of the Tears.
This one is finally done with this nightmare-scape of Dremora and beautiful though terrifying bodies of water. No more will be forced to this horrible place. You have helped do a great thing. Now Tamriel is safe. Safer. Safe-ish. Until others make bad deals with Dremora. Oh, sometimes Mesadro weeps for the world.
And he just left us. Well then. I guess I'm just continuing on then with the remainder of the quest line here. Oh, I've hit champion rank 120. That's good.
Get up here, Serrani. It's time for your beatings.
Taskmaster is angry. Taskmaster hates this Khajiit. But Taskmaster hates this Khajiit talking to others even more. Go away, or this one will suffer. This one wants to believe you. Very well. I will meet you at the Overseer's Overlook. Just don't tell the Taskmaster.
Okay, that was interesting. Public dungeons are very dangerous because they do expect you to actually have more than one person with you in your party. That's the expectation. Ruins of Silver Run. Let's go here. Oh, right. It just took me back to where I was. Okay, my inventory is actually full. I'll have to come back here in a minute.
My sweet love, she waits.
What do you
for
want?
me through storm and shine across land.
Thanks to you, we were able to perform the task we were sent here to do. We've opened stable portals to Nirn. Now we can get supplies and more forces into the Hollows.
Nice.
Hail.
This one apologized for stabbing Julene. She didn't seem to accept it, though. This one thinks she's going to need time to
Yeah, I probably would take a while to forgive you.
It feels good just to be able to sit by a warm fire and read again. It's been too long, really.
Crafting stations. Alright, I think they're... Alright, let's get some deconstruction done. Check research traits first. That's a lot of items. Okay. Head. Wheat. Max level clothier. Only one more level up for woodworking to get woodworking to 50. That's pretty darn sweet. Oh, blacksmithing is very close. That's good. The enchanting station will be where I can go for. Go to the enchantment station, break down those glyphs. Yeah. Oh, I need to get 2 more ranks in jewelry crafting before I can start making silver jewelry. Actually, no, it's copper, not silver. But now my inventory is looking a lot tidier.
I'm almost sorry to be stuck inside these walls. I'd love to get out there and get into the thick of the battle. As more and more people fill the city, things are constantly changing. I can't keep up with it all.
Oh, there he is.
To see everything so alive and full of energy pleases me greatly. It is a stark contrast to the world outside these walls. It reminds me of my time in Glenumbra, when things were better.
Oh, maybe he's inside the library. Let's take a look. Hey, Sonic. How you doing? Right, nice.
Down in an alien well, magic perfused the Lorcan blood to crystal red and strong. Then wild
Public dungeon and finish it off. That person's just fought the boss here. Hmm. Nice. I think it would be better if I actually did it. Uh-oh. Definitely that was the wrong side. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the boss that I fought already on the Island of the Lost. Yeah, I've already fought this one. Bit. Oh, that was spooky. Or the quest, rather.
Hookers, put out that fire.
Please go away. If the Taskmaster knows we've talked, he'll be furious. You're right. You're absolutely right. I've been acting like a wood elf.
Gonna beat up the Taskmaster regardless. Have I still got... I still have like 2 million rested XP. Jesus. I was really getting my money's worth out of this, aren't I? I am gonna regret doing this. So much. Oh, it's looking very hairy there for a moment. Great, I'm gonna be like getting my inventory chock-a-block again. I believe the only boss that I have remaining is the one that's over there. And then a few parts of the islands? Hope the slaughterfish don't get me. Oh god. Boss here. As the collector is still dead. Someone must have came after it recently. Can't collect no more. Just came through here, so everything's all dead. sprint my way through. Nice. Village of the Lost Conqueror, that's the indicator that I've done it. Like all of the options, the little bosses. This is the group activity. Gotta be. This has gotta be the group activity. And I have someone to help me with it. Here he is. Nice. Skill point gained. That's like the biggest reason you want to do a public dungeon right there. far as I'm aware, actually completing the public dungeon also awards a skill point. Unless they change that. Nice.
We're almost free. Only one task remains. You must die. Be at ease. I'm fully aware of what you can do. That's why I'm not telling. I'm asking. Let me explain at least. I've secured a spell to get us out of this plane. However, in order to channel it, I require a sacrifice. And I need it to be you. Time works differently in Daedric lands. I feel like I've searched for years and found nothing. You're the only plan I've got. I thank you. Your offer means more to me than you can know. The quickest, most painless way is right in front of you. Jump. The Mounted will take care of the rest.
Are you fucking serious?
Thank you for your sacrifice, friend. I am fading. Tamriel is pulling me back.
I literally had to kill myself.
It has, friend, it has. You've given me and the others a chance to bring our story to Tamriel, and perhaps bring closure for our loved ones. You have my eternal gratitude. I only hope the Divines find a way to pay you back for your kindness.
And, well, there you go. At the very least, doing that put me right back to the entrance so I can leave easily enough. Oh yes, please die for me. Wait, so the Elder Scrolls has just proved a very a big point. If it's for a quest, you'll jump off a cliff. If a quest tells you to jump off a cliff, would you? Yes. Oh god.
The great and wondrous Vanus Galerion has a message for you. Greetings. This magical projection presents my current plan to my allies. Separated and alone, I decided to complete our mission, personally. I entered the Black Forge through a side door with the intention of destroying the Great Shackle beyond. In case it needs to be said, the Black Forge creates all of Molag Bal's vile weapons, including the Dark Anchors and the Great Shackle. With the Great Shackle destroyed, the threat of the Plane Meld should come to an end. No need to concern yourself. I'm sure I have this well in hand. I imagine I've already destroyed the Great Shackle, and even now we're celebrating our victory over the Lord of Brutality. Yes, I'm sure that's what has happened.
Okay, so Vanus has been captured. I have to go and help him. Vanus unleashed. But yeah, I got a lot of stuff out of that public dungeon. I was not expecting to like be able to almost totally max out my my craft skills, my main craft skills. Don't have... oh god. Why did I do that? That was some frickin' deep lava too. That was horrifying. Wait, what time is it? Going for about 4 hours. Maybe I should get ready to get myself to bed. I do have work in the morning. I'm not doing it on purpose, I swear. I swear I'm not doing it on purpose. Yeah, I'm gonna head back to the city. I'm gonna call it a night tonight. There, get to that way shrine. Why am I just get on my map? So, what do I have left to do in Coldharbour? A fair bit, but actually I'm making good progress. I've got 3 more world bosses left to do. I've got to get 5 more sky shards, 3 more lore books need to be found. There's a bunch of points of interest left. I didn't kill the world boss up there. I better do that one before I forget. I can't get that point of interest yet because it's blocked off. everything up here I cannot get access to because it's blocked off, and I'm presuming until I rescue Varnus. Yeah, so progress. Let's see who... Doesn't look like it, actually. Alright then, I'm gonna end it here. Everyone for watching. Quite an amusing end to that dungeon. Just literally jump off a frickin' cliff. I'll see you on the next one. I might actually try and stream Genshin on Tuesday. That's actually when Zhongli hit, so anyway, bye.